So, let's just actually just get into the game. There we go. Have some time to play this game. Hey, Becca, how are you? How have you
Can you
been?
boop, Meg? Meg.
Piggy!
Can you boop my Snoop? Boop my
Piggy!
Snoop? Yeah? Can you boop me? Boop! 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 They all did it! Oh, I'm so happy!
Boop the snoot.
I'm so happy! This is amazing! I love this. I love this. Bye, guys! Bye! Bye! I'm gonna wait till you. Bye! This is my favorite part of the game! This is amazing! I absolutely love that.
But yeah, how are you doing, Becca? How has the game's been of demonologists? And that's why you love playing Pig. The boop the snoots. All the boops. Thank you so much for the 10 bits there. I appreciate it. And you better get ready though, so you'll leave you with your paycheck. Wow. Thank you. I appreciate it. You have a good, I guess, shift at Subway. Remember to, deliver a foot long to me this instance. But thank you for dropping by here. I do appreciate those 10 bits. Now where the heck is this? There you are. Wow. Weird. But yeah, how you doing, Becca? How's that demonologist going? Destroying those what do you call it, ghosts, demons. And the like. I think that's actually it. Where am I? Oh, I'm in Waloed. That's right, I'm in Waloed. Okay, so I have one more Chronolith trial to go. Which I think is gonna be the worst one because I do not really care for Owen's abilities. Journal. Do I have any side quests? Nope. I do not. Uh... The question is, do I go and do this Chronolith trial now? Or go see if there's a Notorious Mark? I'm gonna go deal with this damn, Chronolith trial. Screw it. You just woke up drinking your caffeine, your replacement headset from Razer is out for delivery, and you're happy because it's been 2 weeks. What, your thing's been broken? I take it?
This one. Get him. It's over. Over here. Sick him.
Yeah. Kill them all. The charging cable kept falling out. Oh no. That sucks. Let's see if this thing goes up for going over here. 'Cause I've never been over here yet. Well, I don't think so. I don't recognize this part of the area. Because the Chronolith trial is right here. Yeah, I never been over here before. So there should be an area. Keep going. Screw you, guys. You probably don't even give me much XP. Gosh darn it. Fine, you guys want to be... Fine, I'll deal it with you all. Okay, you happy now? As I try to find my way through all this. Okay, come on. That should have counted. Like, this is an area. And I've never been here before. Weird. Gosh darn it.
This one.
And how has Demonologists been going? And what do you think of Chucky going in DVD? More chest, nice. Okay, so you go this way. And there should be a path like right around this house. Yes, there is. Okay, this is where it is. It's very unique. You haven't played DVD in a while. Played a little with the PDB. Gonna buy that chapter because you're completionist. Stun you again. Come on. Thank you. Now find where the... So what do you think of Chucky? Okay, where the heck is it? It's supposed to be right here. Is it down here? Oh, it could be down there. No. But it was right here. Oh my gosh, I am so stupid. It was right there. It was right behind me. Because I was actually kind of waiting for a notification that's near me. But it was not happening until I looked at it. Which is kind of a stupid thing then. Like don't tell me that's nearby when I'm looking at it. You say it's nearby when you can't look, you can't see it, and it's just like, oh, bring your attention over here. His power is cool. I just don't really care for his powers in to use them. Like, it looks cool. It looks very cool. I won't deny that. It's just using his abilities, like actually using it. I kind of suck at that. Okay, let's see if I have anything for him. I don't think I would, because yeah, no, I don't have anything for him at all. That's just to be expected, I guess. Yeah, I'm... Oh, this sucks. Like, I can't even get past the first fucking stage with his stupid abilities. Because all his abilities really do is just charge that damn Zetsukin. Like, I don't want to. I want actual damage. Like, true damage. Like, honestly, this guy's thing should be giving me like 2 minutes at least. No, maybe 3 minutes, because his, like I said, his things kind of suck. Like, I use so much time for this. Oh, oh, you talk about Chucky's. I am so sorry, Becca. I thought you were talking. I think I understand. I think you're talking about Chucky for his power, right? And sure about the model for his part itself. It seems so unpolished. That sounds like you're talking about Chucky. I am so sorry. I thought you were talking about Owen here. Whoops. My bad. That's on me. Misread it. Clear bonus should be like honestly, this guy is. To be honest, I think this guy is trial should be a lot longer than 1 minute 20 and give you more for clear time because my gosh, it's horrible. What the hell does that do?
Nice try.
Get up, you dude! Like, did it really have to?
Nice try.
Oh my gosh, this is so bad. Alright. Gosh darn it. Honestly, screw Owen's trial so fucking much. His trial is the absolute dog doo-doo. Like, his abilities don't even fucking hurt them. They give me a lot of these guys that have these damn shields. No, not. Oh, guess I don't even know what they call them. I guess it's shields. Whew. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing wrong, but screw this guy's trial. It's absolute dog shit. The fighting against Odin was freaking awesome. His abilities are trash. Like actually using them is trash.
It's over. You're finished. Farewell.
Okay, I I pressed circle, you stupid idiot. Yeah, no, this is absolute shit. Like 30 seconds? No, that's not gonna work. Like, can I go on easier than easier difficulty for this guy's stupid trial? He's dog shit of a trial. Hmm. Oh, you bastard.
You're finished. Stay down. You're finished.
There. That's slightly better. But not by much, though. Because now I have this next one to do. Like, I need a lot of time for the boss. There's no way I'm going to defeat him using... Whew.
Nice try. Nice try.
That should have been perfect. Damn it. Damn it. Oof.
Stay down. It's over. Stay down.
What the hell do they expect from me? Like, they should not have this many of these shield guys. That you have to go through that whole shield to go. Ah, I hate. I hate that they made these fucking trials. At least for this guy. Like, the other ones was just fine. Because there's, plenty of stuff that you could do damage. Like, there's plenty of stuff for the other abilities that would give you, damage opportunities. This this guy gives you absolutely no damage abilities whatsoever. So it's like, oh, fill up the Sansuken, like, fuck the Sansuken, whatever the heck you want to call it. I don't care about it. I really don't not give a shit about this damn special ability of his. If it affects my abilities, what the heck happened there? If it affects my fucking damage output. How you doing, Intel? Okay, thanks. How's you? I'm doing alright. I'm just getting fucking just so annoyed with this trial. Fuck this. I told him to fucking remove. Remove that, you stupid idiot. Like, I'm literally pressing R. Oh, now you do it. Would you fucking stop? I'm not telling you to go back to it.
It's over. Farewell.
I press circle, you fucking idiot. Get over here. That was because of this guy, fucking idiot wouldn't change out of his stupid Zensuken thing. So I was trying to fill it up. Fuck this guy. Just honestly, fuck Odin. Currently making your way through the first playthrough of the new Telltale Borderlands. So it's a bore fest at the moment. Is it that bad? Wait, which one? Oh, no, new Telltale. So that the new Tales from the Borderlands, right?
Stay down. It's over.
Like, fucking there. I pressed it again, you fucking idiot. I swear there's a something going on here. I'm pressing circle. Like, there's no way I'm doing this. Square Enix, you are absolute fuckheads for making Own one of the worst abilities to ever have. Like just playing as Owen's abilities are absolute dog shit, but going against him was fucking awesome. Like, why can I not turn into go on a horse and destroy everything with a thrown weapon? Gosh darn it, I want to do that. Something that looks cool. That should have been perfect. Like, oh yeah, now. Yeah, there's no way I'm making this.
Farewell. It's over.
Ooh, fuck you, Square Enix. To ruin an awesome guy like Onin and give you the worst abilities known to fucking Final Fantasy. Like, I remember in every Final Fantasy so far, I think even 13. I know up to 9. I 100% know. Like, Onin was fucking awesome to have. Now he's the absolute dog shit to ever use. So you're in chapter 2, following a guide as well. Right now you don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be, but obviously that could all change. From a trophy hunter standpoint, it'll be brutal later on. But for right now, you're having fun. That's good to hear. Do 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 do. You'll be popping in and out of lurking. Want to try and get the first playthrough out of the way if you can? No problem. I'm just gonna be here just wanting Square Enix to fucking remove this stupid Chronos trial. This absolute dog shit of one. They got this. I swear. This is on the easiest difficulty, by the way. This is on story difficulty. It's because Owen's abilities are the worst in this entire game. And I would suggest no one to ever touch it. Owen's awesome, just not in this game. They did Owen dirty in this. Because there's nothing you can really do to really damage. Like, his biggest damage is his Zanzu skin, but it takes so fucking long to get to level 5. that by the time you get it, you're pretty much out of time. Yep. That you're pretty much out of time by the time you get to level 5. Wow. Whew. Darn it. Ew, not gonna work. Let's make sure my 4th hit. Okay. Let's see if what this guy says is how it works. Oh, I did not know it can. You fucking ass. Get up. Okay. You get over here, you jackass. Wait, when did I use my ability? Oh, okay, now I understand what they mean.
I think you can be the mom, Patrick, because you never wear a shirt.
You're right. If I was a mom, this would be kinda shocking. Just call me Daddy!
Gosh darn it. Now I know what they mean. Ugh. Just screw Onins, though. Like, give me 3 minutes, because that's what this guy fucking needs with his shitty-ass abilities. Okay. Yeah, that's what they mean then. Now I know what they're talking about. Okay, that's better. Yeah. Yeah, applause. Not gonna happen, no. But now I know what they mean, so. So what is you doing, Aditya? Let's get rid of these guys. Yeah, finally finished stage. Now I know. Eating papaya? Papaya? What's papaya? I actually never had papaya before. Looks like a no, like a peach, but mixed with like a more like watermelon, I guess, with the inside, with all those seeds, tiny seeds. Like I'm talking about the shape being like a pear, not that it is a pear. The shape. But how is it? I bet it's very juicy. Yeah, it's orange. But it's not shaped anywhere like an orange. So whew. Then acquired taste, not the regular. Gotcha. 2 minutes and 11 seconds. That's pretty good. Third, same thing. Spam Heaven's Cloud as much as possible. Reave Rift. Slip into your combos. Dancing Steel. Okay. So it's the same. Okay. Like, can you? Family! Let me do this, you jackass! Not die. Oh yeah, thank you. These guys things suck. Like, why the long... There. Let's go. Do I still like his Onin's abilities? No. I do not really care for him. Like I like his Zanzu skin, but since it takes so long to charge up, it's except for that, I guess those. What was the other one I had before? Dancing Seal, whatever. And this one's gonna be a Chimera. Let's see. Dancing Steel. Oh, it has that one, Gungnir. Okay. There you go. GG's. Get out of here. Fuck you, stupid game. Fucking G, you stupid Chromleth. This, I have to say, was kind of my worst one. I do not care for Honen's abilities whatsoever. I like his Zanzuken, like I said, but it takes too long to build it up. And, well, makes a fight longer than it should. But let's go. We have finished every single Chronolith. We're done. Whew. Chronolith trial is complete. Let's go. The Circle of Melius. There you go, got that one. Now let's go back to... Whew, that was... like how I was near death at the end. That was... not gonna lie, that was very scary. That was ultra scary because... If I died, I would do all those damn stages all over again.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Whew. But yeah, no. Okay, I said Ralude. Where is this one? I know where it is, I think. Yep, Goblin. Yep, there it is. Let's see, you are right here, I think. Obelisk. Yep, I was right. But let's go. But I think it was perfect timing when you did over 9,000 though. Because I was using ability at that time. Okay, so just go up here. This is where he is. Also, Aditya, are you enjoying Red Dead 2? With the Chaos mod?
How the hell did it cross the strait?
I did not know you could do that. Poor, jeez, look at this poor guy. Poor little goblin is getting pushed around. Oh, he's getting a little bit revenge.
It's over.
Damn, this guy had no chance. Like, at all. Poor little... Oh, shit. I forgot to put it back to, Whoops. Oh, well. I forgot to put the thing back to, action focused.
Your journey ends here.
Whoops. See daisies. That's probably why it was... I think it would have been easy, but it's not super duper easy like that. Getting pushed around. Whew. But yeah, this Chronolith sucks ass. Oh, I could go in here? Interesting. Alright, so it doesn't look like I have anything else I can do. Is there any side quest? Wrong button. Actually, I'm gonna go back to the hideaway. See if there's any mail that gives me a quest. If not, then we just, I guess, continue on our way.
The stew's awful.
Am I any step closer to finishing? Oh, I just need one more dark steel. Let's go.
And
Then I get the trophy. But there is mail. Oh, I have the banner thingy. Telemon Maid. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owen and them lot would still be stuck stilling Blightwater over a boner. There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot. Should I come knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot? And tail makes for Clive. There's but one crystal left, needs cracking, and but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Otto. Alright, that's it. Now, onwards to continuing the story until I get more side quests.
What the hell happened here? I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
No. No. Not in any way good. How's it good?
I hope you're right.
It's no, you're not right.
So do I.
I mean something else is here. Streets of Madness. The last of this trophy.
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see the way on next.
Stroke of good fortune, my ass. Like, and how is any of this really good fortune? A bunch of innocents died here. Boss fight. This is a boss arena. 100%. Oh, what is this?
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Who do you think? Ultima. What in the...
Stand back. Get up. Here it comes.
Hi, dude. Can we just talk? Can we just be friends?
Well, what are we waiting for?
Oh gosh, on it. Actually, I'm gonna save it for... the next time. No point using Judgment Bolt now when it was so close to being staggered. Use it to... like this. Like, look how much. Oh my goodness. Comet?
Stand back. I'll conjure a ward. Joshua.
So, about that good fortune?
Desperate times.
Huh?
Clive, no. Trust me. And your shield, remember? I think this might be a job for Ifrit! Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Oh, I didn't see the square there because it's kind of blending in. Whew. Bahamut.
That wasn't too bad.
Behemoth.
That
I mean,
just the beginning.
Bahamut, Behemoth. Potato.
I needed that. Too already.
Make stagger you again. Come on, dude. Finally, jeez, he was on like no HP for a while there. Behemoth Shackle.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Oh my gosh, that is a lot of side quests that unlock.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Well, let's go. Oh, let's go. Anything else here? No. The Will of Ice. Right. Alright, is that it? Yes. Let's go. Onwards. I wonder how long this little quest is. Wrong run, but whatever. Wait, who is still alive that's doing that shit?
That's better.
I'm gonna go over here because there's enemies over here as well, and just want to maximize the amount of, I guess, ability points I get.
Enough of you, are there?
Screw you, dude. You're gonna die. How about this, actually? Goodbye, all of you. Let's go. Destroy them all. Oh, I can't go this way? Okay. Anything up here? Nope. I'm pressing O2.
Not what I was expecting.
Get out of here. Get owned, dude.
That's all ready.
Just wait, where do I go now? Okay, there it is. There's the path. Let's go.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Yeah, let's move quickly if you can run. But you can't.
It's careless.
Careless. Destroy them all. Easily.
More of Ultima's tools. Come on then. What are you waiting for? This one. Slow.
Yeah, screw you, Spectres. I'm killing you first. take care of you. Undertaker. The Undertaker's in this game. Holy crap. Why no tombstone then?
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
Excuse me? Nope, don't go that way. Okay, there it is. I guess that's the way I'm supposed to go. Let me come up here. Eh. Oh, some more stuff over here. Actually, it looks like this is the way. Which means I want to go on this side path. Shouldn't I? First, so I can explore. Grab whatever stuff's around here. Yeah, if I just went in here and just take a peek, I would have known that this was not the way to go. Because it's, well, it's a small little room. That's all it is. So I just wasted time going over here first. Whoops. Oh.
This one. Get him.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, I don't have to do no or press R2. There's gonna be a little mini boss fight, isn't there? Yeah, of course. Cause why not?
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
And we won't.
Just zap you. Zap. And zap. That was quick. He just got unstaggered and he's been staggered again. Sucks to be him, I guess.
This one. Over here.
Damn, I just slammed his head on the concrete. Or the stone. Nothing else here? Okay, let's go. Oh, and I don't have to press R2 for that. I love that some doors you do that and some you don't. Let's go over here first. Yep, there's some cheese over here. Wow, some gil. How much gil do I have here? Where do I check how much gil? I have to have like, oh my goodness, 485,000 gil. I wonder how much that would, you know, translate to, you know, real life currency there. Maybe it'd be $10,000 right there. Let's go. Give it to me. Oh. Let's just do this and just deal with all these damn specters at once. Save time. Okay, so nothing else here. Let's go. And this one I have to press R2. Of course. Let's go. Move, Clive. We want to get across that bridge.
There are so many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Destroyed. Whew. Another one gone, another one gone. Let's go. Oh my goodness, are you kidding? That's so close to leveling up. Damn, I'm level 47. Let's go. High potion. Wait, where do I have to go? Is it over here, actually? Oh. That'd be a pretty big-ass gate to open. Like, very, very big. You need effort to open that door. Excuse me? What am I supposed to do? Oh, there we go.
Let's hope this works.
Another boss? What's it gonna be this time? You guys? Okay, I did not really want that just yet, but I'll take it. Jerk. That family, dude. Oh, you can. Okay, so it's just
So I should let the harbor fall to you.
regular guys.
Yes, you should. Save your strength for the mother crystal.
Get over here. Are you the last one standing? Yep, you were. Lucky person. Oh, we can. Let's go. Bring it on, boy. I got you.
What must it be to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Screw you, dude. Ah. Gotcha.
Guess we're all ready. Slow.
Come on, everyone, focus on him. Let's go. Is that it? Did I defeat all of you? 11. Holy crap. There we go, level 48. Thank you for the look there, man. I appreciate it.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Come on. I can take him on. I can take all that on. Come on. Like you don't have no faith in me. There, Clive. Jeez. Oh, he can one-shot them all? That's not fair. That's not fair. Come on, I could have taken them all on for ability points. That's bull cookies. I want to fight all of them.
surprised to see us.
Frame drop there.
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav.
What's with the scene having a bunch of frame drops? Odd. Like it was, this whole game's been fine this entire time, but that was quite a. That took a toll. Hey, goats.
I don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind, so I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us?
If you have something I
Let me show you me wares.
You have junk. Do.
Is there how else you need? Thank you. How else I can do for you?
The big hammer. The fact that he can make this thing too is kind of odd.
Anything else I can make for you?
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud
Better.
of us all. I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
That was about destroyed, wasn't it?
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Let's go.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate.
Yeah, we do. Let's go.
And we shall face it together.
Aye.
suppose our hosts would rather we remain.
So no, we're not gonna.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! Come back.
What?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't Stonir.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. Cannot run. Through. Let me run.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon.
Hey Vivek, this dude talks a lot.
A pall descended upon the land.
Yeah, talks more than
painting
fights.
the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure. Endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, What of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Just let me run to the next area. This slow walkers. Unnecessary. You could have told us. Yep. Could have told us all everything that they were going to talk about right there. Not need me to walk around to then hear another like 3 minutes of talking.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow.
But Ultima's a yapper. Yep.
Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall.
So basically, he ain't a god, just alien.
For now.
Shoot him. Well, I can't really do anything if he's, invisible and just talking to us. Oh, here we go again. Some more walking. Why? Why are we just walking to each thing? Just tell us all in one little spot. I think this whole walking thing is just unnecessary.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance.
Kratos would have chopped him up by now.
He
Totally.
sought to kindle his own, and from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we are one and the same.
Yeah, how you doing, Vivek? Why do we have to walk? Just tell us this entire, story in one little spot. Why do I have to walk to get little snippets of it? Oh, this is no more story time. It's...
Is that?
Ifrit. Or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have.
Feverish and sore throat due to cold. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow,
So
none
not
shall
good.
remain.
Thank you. How are you? I'm doing good.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
What?
My friends, my family,
Looks cool, though.
we have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdain.
Really? I would think that you fighting Ultima as the very last boss. Why are we fighting him now? Oh, jeez. Gosh darn it.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing.
Oh my goodness.
Only with heads
Obsessed
hung
with
low
Benedicta, I
is
see.
penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our...
Oh gosh darn it. I was getting I think that was Oh. Oh.
Gifted this chance.
I thought I died there because I had like no health.
Raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
What is going on?
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
There we go, apparently. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to avoid that when it's just, it's more powerful than where you fucking move?
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto
That's
us.
fucking bullshit. Fuck that move, dude. Fuck that move. Like that fucking move is fucking bullshit. The fact it's like one shot, no matter what happens, is so fucking stupid. It's the most stupidest bullshit I've seen. Just fucking die. Oh, it's not just. Screw you, you jackass. And not this time, you jackass. Oh, you son of a bitch. Get out of here, you jackass. That damn move. 650? Can I just replay this one boss repeatedly? No, I'm just kidding. No, that's not worth it. There's better farming spots. Just maybe repeat the last hit. I can just keep on repeating that. Just one hit. Boom. Does that one... That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Just replay that one little end part there repeatedly for 650.
Generations have we awaited this moment. trials have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Wait, where's... What the heck is this? Is this some type of weird dream?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
What in... what hallucination is this?
Won't somebody save me?
Hey, look, it's...
Anybody love me?
It's Benedicta, Vivek.
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Let's go.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Wait. We were in the crystal? We were in the crystal the entire time. Ashes to ashes.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Twinside.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
What is going on? Are there still people here? Oh no, this is Twinside. This is somewhere else. This dude, he's just talking. You get it? Yeah, you missed it, Vivek. You missed the Benedicta. And also, shut up got is what triggered Automod. Wait, a new crystal.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
I like that these enemies are just, so considerate.
We're fine. What happened?
You know.
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now!
Look how considerate they are. They're just not even trying to attack. They're just looking at us.
Fall back to the ship!
We'll fall back. Why are we gonna fall back? They're doing nothing. Doing absolutely nothing.
I will be with you anon. Thank you.
It's so quiet. Anyways, Ottoman has already bored the socks off with his yapping. We shall attack lazily. Yeah, they're not even trying to attack us. Oh my goodness. Back to the hideaway we go. But yeah, they were not even attacking. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it.
Alright, so I have to do some... Not much here.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that I saw.
Oh, do 69 it got post. Oh my goodness. Do 69 is what got flagged.
Right.
Before I don't have 69 side missions. I did most of them, actually. Like I didn't, of course, didn't do all of them, but
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature, that they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon.
Here we go, all the monsters. All the monsters I could up to this point. The best are in side quests, which I bet unlocks after all this talking ends. 'Cause I think they all took a class from Ultima and went to the yapping class.
What assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archaea above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
But remember the joyous thing. You get to do all this. You get to do all this. You get to do this all again for 20 hours in New Game Plus for the plat. Not really. I'm going to be skipping all the dialogue.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything.
And I'll be having like the rings on to help with dodging and easy combos. You did all that? Real? It's still 20 hours. Jesus.
Sure seemed upset.
Are you kidding me? Still? Gosh darn it. More yapping. Mind. How are you? You did all that and still bored you? Doing well, I am doing great.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that.
Yep.
And if he would have
I
us
did all,
fight
and
for
I
us,
also did all the trials.
so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
More yapping.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land.
Oh, I would have to speak to
prevail,
Jill
will mean death
next
for us all. Of that we can be certain.
to get all these side quests
Even should he
unlocked.
fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can
Well,
always
better
be
take-
broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
No, it's the only way.
Certain I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
Just make a new account.
I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That could be an excuse right there.
You
Just make a new account. Easy
And what of
peasy.
my wings?
Oh, come on.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
True. Yeah, see?
Speaks the commander knows he's not coming back. And
Hey,
has come to
DLC.
terms with that.
Yep.
That doesn't mean that
You
we
expecting an announcement at Game Awards?
Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill.
NPC release.
I only hope she understands.
By the time Hawks is done with New Game Plus in this game, you bet Rebirth would be launching. No. Next week, this game is done on stream. Cause I'll be doing the Final Fantasy mode off stream. Or at least 99% of it. I'll just do the final boss on stream for the plat. That'd be it. A new life. While the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Ida back safe to the Shadow Coast when Mid was waiting kindly with Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain this little one gets it. Gav. The game plus took you like 8 hours.
Come to wish.
16? That's a precarious number, isn't it?
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill.
What? I did not. I don't think we need to know.
You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now.
But now, after this...
This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
all the side quests will open.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise.
The things. Yep, I'm gonna do that.
I'll be waiting.
I'm just gonna have all those things on. Come on. Oh man. Hey, that did not take so long, actually. Let's go. Maybe Jill did not go to the yapping class as the rest of them. In a mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones. Yeah, fine.
What is it this time, Torgal?
More than words. Yeah, it is. Certainly is. In search of a lost tome. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome, from a distance, that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
An inconvenient truth. Also, gotta do this. But yeah, I finished all the stupid trials.
I'm gonna die, yeah. Sorry.
You just stood there. You accepted your fate there.
Coffee's here.
It's like, no, I accept it. I
Let me
accept the
first
fate.
clear this place. Damn, dude. It's gonna be a little hard to do. Let's kill this guy. Our objective is killing the...
Killing the... Well, that just, you know, left a little... You know... cliffhanger. Be in mind. I don't know about you, but I think the Odin's trial was the worst. At least to me, his was the absolute worst, because his abilities didn't really do any damage of any kind.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Sid's back, isn't he?
Say what you will.
Because at least like Bahamut and others, like their abilities would actually, you know, damage. The trials just doesn't seem to fit the overall experience. I understand the point of them, because they're supposed to like teach you all the purpose is pretty much to teach you about the abilities and how to use them. And I didn't mind the other. I get how many is there? I don't care. Beep beep. Do do do. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There was 7, right? The other 6 was fine. It was just this guy's freaking abilities suck ass. His abilities are horrible. Yeah, Owns was the worst for me. Because his abilities, all it did was fill that damn meter. Didn't really do any damage.
What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That must for Final Fantasy difficulty. Wait, why do you have to do them again? There's no point to. You don't need to do them again.
Since you ask. Clap that there iron on him.
It doesn't give you nothing.
What was wrong, boy?
Yeah, just getting to that point is pain.
Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, "You want that iron gone? You find what it is you're looking for." I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal.
Oh, you mean using his...
Sorry for making you wait so long.
Gotcha.
Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Gotcha.
Can't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
You know what would have been awesome? Is if Final Fantasy mode gave you a new ending. Like Nier does. That would have been awesome, wouldn't it? Give you a new ending.
What do you think happened to Miss Midodot?
Even with bosses, that ability is broken. Unless they nerfed it recently.
You have to help us. With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midodot.
No, but yes.
She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
No, you said crowds.
She does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should.
No, I totally broke it.
Miss Midodot's
Guilty as charged.
Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midodot back together? She seems really sad.
Aiming high.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Well, then I just don't want to go there. That I heard, you know, bad things happen in dungeons. Oh my goodness. Take too many lessons from Vivek at this point.
Id, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
Oh no.
First I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Curse Breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the Curse Breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Right.
Not exactly.
Oh, up here. Oh boy. All these side quests.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Curse Breakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
No, I'll go instead.
You were a
Of
good
course.
friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Also, mind, have you gotten some good sleep? Now that Metal Gear Solid 2 is done? Still 65 out of 68. Jeez. You love that journey? That, yeah. So much so you lost a bunch of sleep for it. First time ever getting... Really? That's your first time ever?
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm.
Nah, only one night.
Most bones are the same.
Yeah,
Whack 'em hard enough
5th
and they'll break.
fastest.
If it's
Congrats.
durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Ul Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
At this point, I don't know even what
And I'll be happy to help
quest
you
I'm
find
working
what you're
on.
looking for.
Here.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
After Golem, you do the PS4 stack.
You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked.
I was hoping to race you in that, but I don't have the game, so I was not paying attention to the score there.
What I ask
Like at
of
one
you
point it was like
is
at
rather
800,000, and I was
try
like,
than
oh my
delivering
goodness,
the
it's
odd
at
lecture.
1 million. Like,
I
what the heck
spoke with
happened?
Hippocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps
You're
it is
also
best that you hear the details from
probably
him.
going to buy the PC stacks.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the
My
path
goodness.
to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
Oh boy.
Depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test then?
Yeah, fine.
One can never have too many scouts.
The last
True word,
3%
Sid.
went so quick.
I'll let the initiate know
But
that
at
you'll
some
be
point you
attending his
lost track.
trial,
You went from
and that he is
78
to
to
proceed
86,
directly to
then
Northreach in
95, and
readiness.
I was like,
No time like the present, eh?
yeah,
No time like the
it
present.
did.
I'll await you there.
Which is why I was caught off so off guard, and I wanted to race you in that just for fun. Which I should have actually bought it for $2. It's still on sale, but I expect you mine to do it in one stream.
Joshua,
Yes.
what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's...
Are you gonna do the other stack of it? The PS5 stack of it?
Cyril. The undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will. How?
Wow.
Where?
For $1 million, I expect both.
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out
Big.
the Imperials,
The Undying
Points has been
took the
stolen.
opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from...
And I will.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join
Because
him
why
at
not?
my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but...
It's all the plats. Gotta have them all.
Join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
So many quests.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria.
Okay, so Torgal is playing riddles here.
I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Okay. Three's Company.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short,
Do they really have to have this many side quests to unlock it right here?
she will fall apart.
Can spread it out a little bit more.
How would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
Of course.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Yeah, fine.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dhalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Why are you saying that tone, dude? Speak with Hippocrates.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed.
Hey, Bruce.
One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
How are you?
You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it.
Going once. Going twice.
2, 3, 4,
5, 6, 7,
What, you hate to see yourself dabbing?
30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 20, 21, 22, 23.
You can't believe she called me that. The ultimate dab. Yeah.
I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it.
But how are you doing, Bruce?
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
A fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask
Can you
me
finish
of
this
their
game already?
origins, numbers, or the
Yeah.
identities they
Once all
lead.
these side quests
Any answer
can
I
be
give
done.
would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark.
Yeah.
No doubt he too
I am.
has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery.
I can download an alt.
By some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man.
It's gonna be hard remembering to keep pressing square on one controller.
When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
But it's not downloaded. Oh. Come on. Another damn side quest. How many more do I have to get here? Gosh darn it.
Sid, do you have a moment?
Yeah, many moments.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When Ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Is that it? Yeah, that I can move on. Yes. Finally. Let's just go over here first. Ford rowboat.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
He's not like that.
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
How would Torgal get up there? That's a ladder. And how did he get up there anyways? What the heck? Oh, puppy.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Oh, what have you?
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Quest complete. More than words. Charred sparring sword. As one of the many quests.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
And this is for aiming high.
Midsoil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Oh, there's more. Okay. Presumably over here. Yep, there it is.
This should be enough.
All right. Any other side quests here? Nope. Do I want to... No, we'll do this one first. Why not?
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's.
What's this? In exchange for one great sword forged to the specifications hereunder, Red Rooster Trading will pay the sum of 1,000 gil, no less than 8 hands in length, weighted pommel, briar clam inlay, serrated edge, suited for cutting bone.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Good luck with that. Speak with
You have
Conrad.
to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
No, why do they always have to make such a fuss?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
Yeah, sure you
Why
do.
would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Yeah. Oh, so I'm gonna have to save your asses.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive.
Yeah, let's have to leave it to me then to save
another way to help save the town.
your asses.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
Because of course.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Actually, where it is? Okay, it's forward.
Lord Furder.
Cid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Cid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
I bet they're all, what, about to kill him? Right?
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves. It's you who should run!
Run, bearer! Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go on. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Go on, then. Just go.
Ridiculous. Are they worth saving?
Wait, someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Get talked down by kids. Fools.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalimil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalimil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of
Yeah,
all?
of course.
I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
Looks like everyone's ready.
Also, I want to check something. Okay, 66 now. There's 2 more places, wherever that will be. Well, I've been there before. Just fast travel over here.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Enemies that we're going to destroy.
Can't leave a single one alive.
Get destroyed, you bastards.
This
Alright, shut it. Destroyed.
This
Let's go.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Hey, Sudi, how are you?
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
Let's go.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Almost didn't.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you
If
can forgive us.
And you, I'm
We
doing good.
need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
Damn right.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, You will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by
This game
what
looking good.
they
It
are,
is really good. It's
who
great.
they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Special hat.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Go. The children there saved the day there. Briar's Kiss signboard. There's only one side quest in this area left. Great. Down here. This is closer. Well, I think this is closer. Yep, it is. I think. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Oh, whew. Save it for me.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise,
Let me be.
where do you hide? It looks like we found him.
Let's go. Miss Lane. Got the shell.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Deliver the materials to Mid. So it looks like I'm not gonna prioritize that quest anymore. Oh, there's something over here too. Okay, so let's go with the journal. Unprioritize. There's something over here. There we go. Okay, it's all the way over here. But let's go and finish off this duty undying. Where is it? There you are.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father.
Oh,
yes.
Okay.
I have it here.
Okay.
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet, even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at least overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, your father.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains. And she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Not really what I came in here for, but okay. There we go.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
Oh, I have a moment.
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Yep.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Let's go.
If this new faith really
Oh,
is
there's something
Wolf
here. What is this? Oh.
of the Circle of Malleus, then
Go.
Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
There's a lot of stuff to fucking do. Up, up, up. Oh, no? Not up. It's right here.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift.
Kevin at the raid.
It's a lot of magazine I need to...
Oh no, crash, but bug. what is going on with that? What do they call those things?
Yeah.
Whatever it is. It looks like hilarious. What is...
What the fuck?
What did you do to that poor flying machine? And welcome in, Raiders. I am Hans Corner. I'm a trophy hunter currently playing Final Fantasy 16. We're doing a whole bunch of side quests. We're so close to the end. How was the stream? How was Watch Dogs Legion? The game is a buggy mess. No, you just destroyed the game. You just wanted to see, you know, birds flying down to the ground. But welcome in everyone. Hopefully everyone is doing well on this Friday. How was Watch Dogs?
Forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady.
Was good. You're also playing and platinuming Final Fantasy 16, currently working on the last 2 trophies.
Sure you know,
One of them is going to be the Final Fantasy trophy.
the children of House Rosfield to be
What?
presented with certain keepsakes.
And the last one would be platinum, or is this 2 trophies for the plat?
Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear.
Okay, gotcha.
Matching
Which
armbands
is the last trophy you have left then?
Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken.
Oh,
us
ability
even
points
before
and
they could be
deed
completed.
FF mode.
He
Gotcha.
had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband
I'm getting
was to
closer
be
and closer to
finished
finishing
himself,
everything
but it was
here. The
not to be.
Notorious Marks,
And his gifts remain.
Curiosities, Steinboards,
see.
everything but Final Fantasy mode
summons me
and
to bring
the
them
final
forward
quest
as they are.
and ability
It
points.
was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress.
Do you kind of cheese the game
With
through
his grace
Final
long
Fantasy mode?
since gone,
I
and the
take it
stone
you have all the
left
rings on,
I had little choice.
which is what I'm gonna
You
do.
are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not
Yeah, I'm gonna do the
presume to
same.
insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
You don't hesitate to.
Hey zombie, how are you?
Your kind is so brave. Those with conviction pair best.
And how's the grind going? It's going well.
Like you.
We're getting very close to the end of this game, but we're not going to be able to finish it today because of all this dialogue. Like, I think I have been listening to like an hour to an hour and a half of just talking. It's ridiculous. Wait, how did that clip? What do you mean, how did that clip? How did it show up? Or... And you're welcome.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it.
Oh, you...
It is found in the bellies of elder griffins. You see,
You want a clip
we do
shout
at
out?
least know where to find one.
You want that link?
A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far
Because
from
clips are not from the video. It's clips from the video.
perceptive
So,
your
so even if the video disappears, the clips stay.
In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact,
Doesn't
this
need to be
is
saved.
the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy.
It stays until you
Were you to
until
slay
you
it
manually
instead,
delete it.
As men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
Roy picked it up. That's a clip. That's the only thing I can pick up. Literally, that command, that shout out clip thing, can only grab clips. No videos. In order of Archaeologians, Dhalmekian Wing, 53rd Monthly Report, Item 1. Further discoveries from our acolyte in, I don't know, within the recently displaced mountains Dreller's remote settlement. The diminutive tribe's main village appears to be in receipt of regular deliveries of supplies from Hugo Kupka's Men of the Rock. On inquiring with the locals, it became apparent that they have the deepest respect for the one they call Lord Kupka, but whether he has merely bought their loyalty or if there is some deeper connection between the tribe and Titan remains unclear. Probably there is some people who can also make clips without noticing. Yeah. Anyone can make clips of your channel. All they had to do is watch and press the clip command. Lord Cyril. Acolytes stationed across Valicia reported a curious change in the primeval structures we have come to refer as monoliths, following the fall of Drake's tail and the change in the skies. Allow me to present the preliminary findings of our archaeologians' investigations into those monoliths most near at hand. We were able to visually confirm the activation of the structure in the northern reaches of the Velkoi, but a sandstorm forced our temporary retreat. We will make a second attempt when the wind drops. In Drake's Deep, our team was able to make direct contact with the monolith. However, no further change was observed upon touching its surface, nor upon dealing it several stout blows with both fist and blade. Whatever the purpose of its activation, it would appear to be other than that of the defensive echoes we have encountered among previous relics of the fallen and their predecessors. We shall continue our investigations both of the monoliths proper and of any historical writings that might refer to them, and inform your lordship forthwith should they produce any discoveries of note. May the phoenix flame burn ever in your heart. Tamaj, Second Order of Archaeologians. But would you want the website that does the random clips when you give shoutouts? Because I can give it to you. If you want it. You gotta put this in the browser, so you have to have a OBS, which I know you do. Any OBS doesn't really matter. Yeah, it could be any. But best platinum you got at the moment? What do you mean? Best platinum, like best platinum. That's a tough. I swear I think I keep changing it. But best platinum is Demon's Souls PS5. But yeah, would you want the shout out player? Like recently I got Bloodborne this past Wednesday, the 100% and plat. It's right there. You enter your channel name, maybe like Kevin DeFreeze, so it knows where to connect to. Follow the steps, do all the settings, and then it will give you a browser source, and then you add a source within your OBS to add a browser. So when you do !SO, it would just grab a random clip of the person that you're shouting out. Like you saw there. Sorry, fire alarm. Oh, no. Uh-oh, fire alarm. That's not good.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
And also I'm gonna check. Okay. Just making sure that, because I'm in a boost that I would have to do.
There it is. The House Rosfield. Over here. This one.
Another way where neighbor sharing and thing went off in your apartment complex. Really, somebody's shower set off or?
Come on. I needed that.
That's interesting. Never heard a shower setting off an alarm. This will be it. Goodbye. Enemy slain. I don't know what this is for, honestly.
Is this the Heartstone?
Oh, well, there's a will. There's a will. There's a way. Go up here. Let's just finish this quest.
Oh, thank the founder you
What a chaos,
receive.
but everything is set up now.
Griffin
So
is
if you can
slain
see it
now.
tomorrow.
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yeah, it should work. As long as it's in browser source and you chose your name. Yeah, so sure, just
This
pick a
radiant
random
luster
clip
like
now.
frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Is that it, or?
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield,
No, there
as
you are.
brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would
Oh my
entrust to
goodness.
you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It
Yep.
was a promise.
Saying he is kind of dumb is what
with you.
triggered it.
Thank you.
Automon has been on it today. Jeez.
For remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Yep.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
The Founder's Grasp. Exit.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit
Best stories about Torgal. That this doesn't matter. I like some of the other, some of these side quests, but man,
Father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
okay. Hit it.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
What about the alarm? You live in an apartment place with people with special needs, and the alarm is really sensitive. There's an alarm in the bathroom and sleeping room, and somebody's taking a hot shower and forget to close the door. Gotcha. Let's just finish this where they lie. Let's finish it off.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. We'll overcome Father's political enemies. That and my son. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Can you stop? Can you stop chasing us? Okay. Give it up. Thank you. Son of a bitch. No. I did it on easy though. Like all the trials was not that bad. Except for Owns. I think Owns is the absolute worst. Owns trial was the suckiest of the suck.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us. As we follow in your footsteps.
Okay, you had a lot of struggles with Garuda, so decided to use rings. Garuda is not that bad, honestly.
We won't lay you down.
Because, like, Garuda's abilities actually, you know, hurt the enemy. Owen's abilities only fill up the Sukin ability. That's it. Doesn't really do any damage of any sort. And thank you for the lyric. Appreciate it. In coffee time. Coffee. Cappuccino. Java. Gotta have that coffee. Another quest is dealt with. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Okay. I knew that already, but thank you for telling me that. Really do appreciate it. Wait, what's that? Good. All right. Oh, there's another quest there? Of course there's another quest there. Why wouldn't there be? Three's Company. Although, are you kidding me?
You see that too?
Fine.
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Yay, more talking. Like, I swear I'm not gonna finish a lot of these quests at this point with all this talking. I think we only finished like 2 quests, side quests so far. Leave me alone, you bastard birds. And what do I get for Three's Company? Another curiosity. I don't care, stop following me, jackasses. Thank you. Jeez.
That can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
What the heck is going on here?
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't.
Oh, this is gonna be a piece of cake. Watch this.
Finish
Watch
him.
this. Oh, really? I did not finish you guys off.
This one.
Wait, who's doing that? You?
It's over. Get him. Get him. This one. This one. Get him.
There. Look at the clips you could just... Yeah? You can always delete clips.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Huh. Ooh.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps?
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
Yeah, I know who he's talking about.
Someone like Quentin.
No, okay. No, I
can
didn't.
Convince him at least.
Did not expect that, actually. Speak with Quentin in Goltand Bales. Okay, nothing here, nothing here. Oh boy. Another fucking quest. How lovely. And a new one at that too.
Zare might at least have mentioned where. Northreach, he'd be testing this recruit.
He'd have our coin, stock on our stalls, and we're just supposed
Oh, I could have gone the other way. Whoops.
I'm nervous. Well met, Sid.
This is the Initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now
Yeah, I
listen.
didn't even start yet. What the heck?
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be
Well,
quite
now, okay.
sufficient. You will need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry,
So I'm
create
gonna
a
be ending
distraction and
around
effect an escape, all
30
without
minutes?
being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember,
My
Gav
goodness.
isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Like, I only have finished 1, 2, 3 side quests this entire time and
It shouldn't
2
be as
story
dangerous as
quests.
I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Make for Eastwatch. Yeah, I can just walk there. All these damn side quests. Leave me be. Leave me alone. Okay, you can give up, okay?
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really...
You're so far away. Leave me alone.
Maybe not.
Okay, this jackass just will not end.
Display, brother.
Oh, now he stops chasing. Weird. And this is also a notorious mark.
Damn it.
He certainly found something. He certainly scouted for something.
Oh, God! Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Get him!
GG's. Enemy slain. That should also be a notorious mark.
Ember, are you?
He's hiding.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Oh, there's a chest over here. Nice. Oh, I missed another chest where I was before. Ah, well. Who cares? He's over here.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
But what?
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do?
No.
To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, as a...
Sort of. Partially.
And he did it all on his own.
Making me fight the damn beast.
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway.
Yeah, putting my life at risk for that.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
Okay, so it's two back at the... That's two back there, and also...
A fortress?
There's two quests to turn in at the hideaway, and there's one new one.
I would speak with this Duke.
And there's one here.
Saw the captain just now.
Your town needs you.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
Yeah, I have many moments.
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Under new management. Yeah, fine. Of course.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you?
Yeah.
Philippe told me he had men stationed.
What would you do
Where can I find
indeed?
the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have
Would have bestowed the power of Yap into this
My
one.
name is
There's a whole bunch of Yap.
And it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of
Did you know, Vivek,
who I
this
understand
entire
is causing
time
you
for the
and your
past
town
like
no
2
small amount of
hours
I wish to
ish,
speak to you about
I have
what might
only
be done.
completed one,
Very well.
3 side quests out of.
Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely.
Our conversation.
12.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most
'Cause of all this
overbearing and
fucking
supercilious
talking.
man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear
This is
he is
ridiculous.
not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Like some of these, like some of
action is
this
precisely
dialogue
what
is
is called for.
unnecessarily long.
Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival.
You know
But
what
he
you
is
could
wrong.
sacrifice
It is not
here?
the people who must serve the Empire.
The power of
but the
shutting up and
Empire
letting me
who
go
must
do
serve
this
her
quest.
people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common
Sacrifice this
folk any
talking and I can
longer.
go save him.
We must fight him. By
Or
all
fight, or whatever.
possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my
No, I'm gonna
lady,
go fight him
our
and
only
just,
chance
you know,
of saving
just
this town
kick his
depends
ass,
upon every one of
run
us
him out of town
uniting
and
against
be
our
done with
common
it.
enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your
Yeah,
frustrations,
yeah,
I
everyone
cling to the
died.
hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope. I assure you. But I see that your mind
All
is
this
made up.
talking, everyone's dead.
I shall bother you no longer.
Congrats.
If you will extend me the same courtesy. I bid you good day.
I bid you a day as well, yapper.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town.
The town has been sealed because of all this talking. Thank you very much.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we?
Oh, I don't know.
I
The
was about to
millions
tell
of
you
lines of
plans for the town
yapping.
watch,
Who knows?
But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
No, he already left town.
pity I
But
cannot join you.
when you talk so much, he was ran out of town and
You in action together.
then destroyed by a bunch of beasts. They mold him when you're just doing all this talking. I'm just gonna do this. Screw it. Even though it's only a couple feet. Faster.
He'd have our coin, our stock and our...
So you are content to abandon...
Oh god, hit.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends.
And we've been
Someone has to keep
overrun.
watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Oh my goodness.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dane to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway,
Can we just please?
what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact,
Oh my goodness.
you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Yeah. Let me go.
You
Okay?
know Grieger's Weep?
One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
They're probably not there anymore.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Make for Grieger's Reap. One's over here.
Damn it.
Soleil.
The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
You're not the one doing the cures. You are. How about this? You can have this. Well, I'll deal with you. Or is it these things I was healing?
This one.
There. I swear, I destroyed these enemies faster than they were done talking.
Call that a test, Ultima? Clive, it's me.
Oh look, more talking.
All right. I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned.
Come
I dispatched
on.
the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry.
Oh great, more talking. Yay.
One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. a new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people. Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Where are you going? I thought they were coming from the south there. Or north. Wherever the heck this side of the place is. Oh, come on. Please.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me.
Oh, my
Should
lord.
any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then,
They're probably already at our gates with all the stuff in here, huh? Okay, so it's this way. Move, move, move. I have about 10 more minutes to go. Beep beep. Okay, we're pretty close. I see no thralls. What the heck? Lies. Wow, they just teleport.
There are
How?
so many of them.
That's not many. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Hey, dude.
Too slow.
Oh. Crushing it. Done. Bye-bye. Yeah. Sadness for the enemy there. Whew.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Yay. Would that be another quest done? A fourth one? Please. And not much talking, please, as well.
Clive. It's good to see you. And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory.
Hey, Buckbeak, how are you?
Beheld matters closer to home.
You
This
have the
one, man,
right
he's
of
playing
it
none.
again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance
This has
said it
been
himself.
certainly a lot of fucking
Sanbreque
dialogue.
is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm.
Oh my
And
lord.
we may yet achieve it.
Yep.
If only we work together.
I'm just ready to finish this one quest if I could stop fucking talking. To end.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled,
Stop yapping.
I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed.
No, it's rare.
In these dark times,
Ending this discussion.
I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Oh no, come on, please no. Can this this quest just be done? How much more talking do we need?
There's no need to worry anymore.
I just want this quest to be done.
We did it!
Is the last one?
Please, don't talk much, Isabel.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Yeah, no, I don't. Oh, come on, no. No,
Long ago,
stop it.
I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then.
Gosh darn it.
Courtesan to
Clive,
nobility.
I hate you.
So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were
Like,
not
I
to
have
last.
been playing for just doing 3 hours of side quests, and I only completed 3. Soon to be 4 out of 12.
The gentlest
This is
man I have
ridiculous.
ever known.
This should be a trophy. Listen to all the dialogue.
Ready and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless
Yeah, they do.
and starving. Half dreading,
They
half
do.
praying that the next day would be our last.
Please do not be no 16 minutes of dialogue here.
In North
I'll be angry.
was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
You know, it's not like I was not just doing the whole quest to save Northreach already. So, what do you think is the answer here? What do you think is the answer? Finally, let's go. Let's fucking go. It's finally done. Yeah, screw that one. What is that? What is that one? Speak with Quentin. Screw that. Screw that. That pretty like 10 minutes of dialogue right there. That was almost 10 minutes of dialogue with her. Like, I want to at least talk to him, but screw that, no. That would probably put it past 3 and I should end here so I don't have to be late for boost. So this quest actually had an end. It did, didn't it? This took, you know, 2 centuries of dialogue to go through. Also, if I do this and this. Hey, look at what it is. 6. Hey, this is spoilery, isn't it? I take it this is the end. I don't remember this. I don't remember this. Wow, I just got spoiled by a clip. I fight Ultima. Who knew? Who fucking knew? Right?
I could do the butt plug. I'm saying you. Can you do the butt plug?
And are you fucking serious? Oh my gosh, that. But look what was the game that was being played, Doxy. I shout out Riding Buckbeak. The game was 16. And your clip, the game was Final Fantasy 16. It was Final Fantasy 16. I think it was probably the demo. But it was still 16. What is the chances? What is the fucking chances to have both clips have 16 in it, and I'm playing 16. There's some coincidence going on here. That's kind of scary. That's very scary. But I'll be back in 20 seconds.